10, 9, 8. Oh, I missed that count bad. Come on, doggy. Doggy, doggy, doggy. What? Are we live? Twitch. Okay, we're live on Twitch. And we're live on YouTube. Both portrait and horizontal. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We are live, everybody. Oh, email. Huh. Okay. We are back. We are ranking the esports songs. Okay. The first one we gave an 8 out of 10. The reason this absolute banger is an 8 out of 10 is because it's 5 seconds long. 5 seconds, right? We need more than that. So, 8 out of 10. Okay. Next one. What's the next song? Title screen. Okay. Let's just think about how good this is going to be for a second, all right? Title screen. Okay. 2 minutes and 14 seconds. All right. Play it. So good so far. Hello, Lydia. I'm not muted. You're muted. Oh. The PC's muted. That sucks. So it's just me dancing to myself. Is it working now? No, it's not. Wow. So I danced to that entire song. It was really quiet. How's this? Does this work now? No. Why isn't it working? No, you're the hero, Lydia. You're the hero. You're the hero of today. Everybody. Lydia's the hero of today. Thanks, Lydia. Shit. What do I do? PC. You're just going to see me twice. All right? There we go. Now I'm gone. Is it working now? No. Why isn't it working? Why is my audio not working? Bogus with a capital B. Hold on. What's going on? This is the one time the audio couldn't not work. Why is this? Hold on. I got an idea. I fixed it. All right. We're gonna have to listen. We're gonna have to listen to it again. Thanks, Lydia. Ah. Chat box. Fuck. Oh my gosh! Just let me adjust the chat. Hold on. Oh. Holy shit. Sorry, Lydia. Okay. There we go. The chats should be seen now. Okay? We gotta run it back. Gotta play it again. Okay, this is number 2 on the 2006 Nintendo Wii Sports soundtrack. Right? This is number 2. We did almost listen to this whole thing already, but we're listening to it again for you! Was there a note there or no? I think I hit it. I think I hit it so hard. Okay, just let it sink in. This is one of the longest songs in the entire list, is it? It is one of the longest songs. It is not the only long song. I've got an idea of what I'm going for. All right. All right. Out of 10, what is that banger right there? The title screen, number 2. Out of 10, what is that? Right here. Oh, go back. Go back. Go back. Number 2, right here. This one. I honestly think it's a 9. I honestly think it's a 9. It's a 9 out of 10. Hear me out. I know it's the greatest song ever existed. I know it's the greatest song ever existed, but yeah, you're right. She's a 10. She's a 10 out of 10. Our first 10. Okay, it's not showing up well on the screen. A 7? No way it's a 7 out of 10. No way. No way. No, it's a 10 out of 10. Listen to the beginning. Okay, not that beginning. This beginning. It sets the tone for the most iconic. Yeah, you might be right. It might be a 7. No, I'm going to go with my gut. My gut says it's a 9. It's a 9 out of 10. And you know why? It's pissing me off. You know why it's a 9 out of 10? Hold on. There we go. You know why it's a 9 out of 10? Because it's the most iconic song of this whole album. You hear this, and you know exactly what it is. You know exactly what it is. No, it's not an 8. It's a 9. It's a 9 because you cannot tell me that from those 1 to 3, that's 3 notes. 3 notes, and you know what it is. What is that? Tell me what that is. Look, I can go like this. I can turn this down, and I can click this. And that was 4 notes. That's 4 notes. You know that's true. All right. 9 out of 10. Number 2. Let's hold on. Let's get some one another. Hold on. It's a 9. Yeah, it's a 9. That's right. She's a 9. That's a 9. Kawanda, you're right. It's a 9. Scores. Okay, so let's do this. So number 1 was a 8 out of 10. Number 2 was a 9 out of 10. Number 3 okay. Maybe we should do that instead. Let's do that instead. Watch this. Okay, just get rid of that. Okay. Okay. I know it seems like a bot conversations, but to be honest, I'm tired. It's okay. I don't need anything. I just need your help. Hold on. Hold on! So far, that's our rankings. Okay? So we've got number 1, 8 out of 10. And the only reason it's an 8 out of 10 and not a 10 out of 10 is because it's 5 seconds long. Right? Okay. Then we got number 2, 9 out of 10. And you may be asking, okay, if number 1 is an 8 out of 10, and number 2 is essentially the same thing but longer, and the only reason number 1 is an 8 out of 10 is because it's short, is because listen to the tone. This is lower. This is higher. It's slightly higher in octave. And it's so much more it's so much more intense. You know what I'm saying? Sorry if that was loud. Sorry, not sorry. But see, it's not as intense, but it keeps you going. Intelligent streaming agent now supports Valorant. What is this? High CPU usage. No. Come on. Okay. I think we're ready to move on to number 3. Hold on. Scores. Number 3. What out of 10? W. Okay. Wii Sports menu. Now, 58 seconds. 58 seconds. Wii Sports menu. Let's go full screen again. 58 seconds. Wii Sports menu number 3. Okay, everybody ready for it? Ooh! Damn! That's kind of clean. All right. I like this one too. I like this one too. Is it as iconic? No. What are we ranking it out of? What are we ranking it? What's the rank? Kawanda, come on. Tell me all about it. I think, you know what? I'm going to say it. I think it's a 7. And the reason I think it's a 7 out of 10 is because it's so okay. Let's take a step back here for a second. This is the most iconic playlist of all time. If you don't know what these songs are, or at least the first two, you're not a gamer. Flat out, you're not a gamer. Go home. People who aren't gamers know what this soundtrack is. Right? So, by that rationale, you shouldn't be here if you don't know what's going on. Now, there's going to be some bangers here that we won't hear often enough, but there's going to be some little things here, but we're talking about iconic and quality and how good it actually is. A 9 or 7. It feels a bit gloomy, but it's cooking. It's not necessarily gloomy, maybe a little bit. I would say it's the perfect. You know what it is? Okay, here's my thought. It is the perfect semblance of being ready to crush. Like, think about that. That first. Like, this is what you should be listening to before all your sports, any competitive thing. This is what you should be listening to. Getting in the zone, you're neutral and focused. The little is focused, and then you hear the little twinkles coming in like that. That is focus, right? That is focus. But right there, that is focused on your goal. No. Right? I think it's a 7. I think it's a solid 7. Now, I know 7 sounds low. 7 sounds really low, but it's not. Let me tell you why. Because we started off with heat. That's why we got 8 and 9. We started off with heat. We got 8 and 9. Okay? So number 3, that's a 7. On the track. Number 4. What out of 10 is it going to be? Number 4, how to play. It's a minute and 12 seconds. A minute and 12 seconds. Let's listen. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm such a gamer. I've never even heard this before because I didn't look at how to play. I just know how to play. I didn't look at it. I don't know this at all. So this is heat for me right now. Hit it back. Run it back. Hey. Whoa. Damn. Okay. It's kind of clean. It's kind of clean. Yeah. 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 He's kind of cooking with this one. I'm not going to lie to you. It is relaxing. And here's the thing. You want to know why that's good? That's a great point. It is relaxing. And you know what? A relaxing song is the perfect way to learn. You got to be relaxed when you learn. I go like open. let's just. What's going on? This is why we need mods. I don't need your Discord. Okay. Back to the matter at hand. Final answer? 8 is final answer. Of that? You think? Hold on. Me, please. Mod me, please. I don't know how to mod on YouTube. My bad. Scores. Okay, there we go. I think let's cook that one again. So let's listen. Let's just listen to it again. So okay. Yep. You think it's an 8? Okay, we have to think about the context here, right? So this song is for people who are learning how to play the game. So you think about your parents or people who aren't gamers, who aren't just going to pick it up like me and be amazing right away. Yeah, I bowled a 300 on Wii Bowling, so I have credibility. Multiple 300s, actually. I have the little shiny ball with the stars all over it. I'd have to break that out one day. Anyway, the reason this song is so good, a minute and 12 seconds, it's so relaxing, like you said earlier, that you really just want to sit there. Like you think about your parents, it's not overwhelming. It's not overwhelming them. It's not bringing in the competitive nature. It's taking you a completely different environment. The environment is learning, knowledge, education. And what a better way to do it than look, it feels like, you know, there's a sense of youth to it, right? There's a sense of youth. And what do we think about youth? It's all about, like, when you're little, you're learning everything for the first time. So the sense of youth is bringing us together, right? I don't know what that was, but that's okay. Youth is knowledge, right? And the acquiring of knowledge. And what a better way to bring people in than here, feel like a kid again, feel like you're learning for the first time, and you love it. So I think you're right. I think in all context of let's think about the factors here. The quality of the sound is incredible. It's enjoyable to listen to. The purpose is listening to this when you're learning how to play the game. That's what it's called. Number 4, it's how to play the game. I think that because of those two factors and the what it's trying to bring to you, it is perfect. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 is completely correct. In terms of actual enjoyment, there's not much outside of it, but you're not listening to enjoy, you're listening it while you're learning. So the context of that is different. I think we got that's a perfect score. Perfect score. Perfect score for 8 out of 10. You are correct. All right. Shoot. What out of 10 is number 5? Okay, number 5 is 2 seconds long. Number 5 is 2 seconds long. Right? 2 seconds. So we've got to be absolutely critical. It's the verses. So it's probably going to be a guy going verses. Verses? Something like that. We've heard it before. I'll hear it again. Let's try it. Damn. I was wrong. There was nobody saying anything. It was literally just... You know, I like the theme song, to be honest. Well, the theme song was up here. Title screen? Or is there an actual theme song? No, that's just the title screen. Yeah, there's no title. That's title screen. That's what you like. This is what you like. Okay, we're past that. We're past that. We're on verses now. Okay, 2 seconds. So this is very interesting because when I was younger and, you know, you get to like the boxing match or you're about to do something and it looks at your opponent and goes versus, and you hear this, that was everything. That was a moment of silence. That was a moment of intensity, but like listen to how it pulls you in instead of pushes you out. Because if it was pushing you out, it'd go bah! Instead it's going duh, right? It's the moment you push the toe down before the gun is shot. It's absolutely perfect. In terms of verses, it's perfect. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 for number 5 because it is exactly what it needs to be. All right. That one was a quick sound, so let's move on from it quick. What out of 10 will this be? Number 6. You win. Okay. Let's hold on here for a second because this game is all about winning and losing and sportsmanship, right? Competitive nature. You win might be the most crucial sound in the entire game. If you don't feel satisfied and happy about winning, I guarantee you it's because of this sound effect. I guarantee it's because of this sound effect. So, number 6, you win. 5 seconds long. Let's do it. I better feel like I've won something huge. Not gonna lie, started off weak. But came in hot at the end, right? It came in hot. Ooh, yeah, that little twinkle. Not gonna lie to you. She gets a 6. She gets a 6 right there. I know these scores are high. But this is the Wii Sports soundtrack. This might be the most iconic soundtrack of all video games. I don't care what anybody says. That and Halo are the most iconic soundtracks of any video game. Change my mind. You cannot. Okay? You cannot. Okay, let's listen to it again. Just to make sure our ranking of 6 is fair. I think that's valid. You think it's a 9? There's no way. There's no way it's a 9. You're comparing? Okay, what do we rank a 9? 5? It's too I understand that it's incredible. But this is the you win sound. I can't. You love it. It's okay. It's great. I understand that. But in terms of like, imagine I just bowled a 300. I probably played for 35 minutes. And the sound effect in the most iconic sound library, a 7. See, you're getting closer. It could be a 7. And you know what? First change of the evening, 6.5. We're going points now because I do like it. I just don't think it's as iconic as everything else. And it's the you win. Now, time to move on. Number 7. What out of 10 is this going to be? This is the you lose. So, not only does it have to sound like I have lost something, but it also has to keep me driven and want me to take that next step to coming back. Because if it just makes me feel bad, I'm going to want to stop playing. It's a video game, right? It's not a career. It's a video game. So it has to have those two elements of not only does it make me need to learn my lesson, but I also need to know that I can come back and win to hear this sound, of course. This honestly sounds like the start to the game, or the start to the match. You know what I mean? That's what that should be, not you win. Okay, the you lose is 6 seconds, 1 second longer than the you win. So you really got to feel it for this one. Okay. Overall sound quality and delightfulness to my ears, definitely like a 8 out of 10 for the sound quality. But the factor is that it's just the same thing as You Win, which I do appreciate. It's the same thing, but in a different tonality and feeling. But there's no semblance of, I gotta come back and and be the underdog who lost before and can win again. Where's the sweep? Where's the reverse sweep? The note at the end there does hold me up higher than I thought. It does hold me up higher than I thought. I think this is going to be a 5. I think you nailed it on the head. Actually, you know what? Brutal. It's a 4. And here's why. Because if I hear this when I lose, that Wii remote is going right into my wall because I'm never playing this game again. Right? Agreed. All right. Number 8. That's an asterisk. What out of 10 is it going to be? Well, let me tell you. Okay, we're losing it on the... let's just go like this. Perfect. All right. All right. What out of 10 is this going to be? I don't know. The sound is tie. So what I want to hear is something similar to number 5 in the sense of anticipation, but it needs to be a bit more intense because you're in the middle of the match, right? With a tie, there's always a rematch. There's always a rematch. If there's not a rematch, you're playing with your little cousins. I don't care. I don't care. Versus was, what did we get for versus? Versus was a 9. High standards. So this tie should be excellent. Let's listen. 5 seconds. It's better than the You Lose. It's better than the You Lose. It is better than the You Lose. Oh, we just got spoilers. Okay. I think 8, the tie sound. You think it's a 10? There's no way that's our first 10 of the day. There's no way. I don't even know if we're going to have a 10. Honestly, the way these sounds are coming out, I feel like title screen should have been a 10 or disc channel should have been a 10. One of those two. Probably title screen. Let's go. I'm going to say that's a 5. I'm going to say that's a 5. All right. Number 9. Okay. Now we get into the meat and potatoes. Because this is where we get to start to feel for each individual sport, right? The next one is tennis. Now, tennis, I love playing in real life. In the Wii Sports, I always get rocked. I don't know why. I can't get the timing right. But to me, well, let's just listen. Nobody cares about my opinion. Let's just listen. Number 9, tennis. Select position specifically. Oh my God! No, you didn't! Oh shit! Yep! Yep! Yep. What do you need my help with, Kwanda? Oh, stop it. Kwanda, what do you need help with? We're in the middle of something here. That's a 10? You think that's a 10? Really? You think that's a 10? This is tennis. Kwanda, focus! Focus on the task at hand. Oh my gosh. We're getting spoilers here. Is there a way to stop it from... No, don't shovel. Oh, is that just... I think... Number 9 is... Call me crazy. I think it's a 9. I think it's a 9. It's a 5. And you're just waiting to select your position. Somebody went this hard when you're just sitting there going front or back, front or back. You go in front, you get the close stuff, I'll get the long stuff. Tennis. Okay. Number 9 is the 9. That worked out well. All right. Let's see if number 10 can get a 10. No, it's a 9. It's a 9. Didn't make me cry. It's a 9. All right. Replay. This is tennis replay. Now we're getting to the meat and potatoes, right? Woo! Oh, shit. Come on now. Okay, see, here's my thing, right? These can't all be bangers. Stop it. I feel like I'm gonna have to bring down some of those other rankings because these are so good. Okay, come on, like, that's... What are you doing? Oh, there we go. That's how we get the... That's just replay. Yeah, we're cooking now, okay? So I'm gonna go back. We need to adjust some things. This is an 8. This is a 9. Number 9 is an 8. Number 10 is a 9. See what I mean? All right. Number 11. What out of 10 is number 11 going to be? Let's see. This is the tennis results. Tennis results. Ah, they're all so good! Oh my gosh. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Yeah, what I'ma do? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I took off my noise cancellation filter, so you should be able to hear everything. But yeah, you can hear clicking. Oh! So good! So good! Yes! Okay, we're just adjusting audio volume. Da 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 na 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 na. Da 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 da. That's also a 9. Oh, or is that a 9.2, baby? 9.2. 9.2. 9.2. That is definitely better than this. Yes. Yes, extremely better. Okay. We have ranked the tennis. Now, we get into baseball. Number 12 is the start of baseball. It's the match start. It's 8 seconds long. It is not going to be comparable to tennis, but you have to understand that when you come to these shorter songs, they're not comparable to the minute and 20 song, because the minute and 20 song is all about the mood. You know, it's all about the vibe. It's all about the yeah. It's not as important. When you have something that's only 8 seconds long, you have to focus on the intention of the song. Yes, I am also on Twitch. When you play baseball, what do you think? Home runs and strikeouts. That's it. That's the best part about baseball, is home runs and strikeouts. That's it. So, match start. What do I want to hear from match start for baseball? Well, I want to think you've got one shot to make everything happen for you, right? That's what I want from 8 seconds. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay. Let's just talk about how incredible this is. Okay, stop it. It is absolutely insane how good this is. For a sound effect, that's going to get an 8. That's going to get an 8 out of 10. And if you want me to explain, you're not getting it, because you just don't understand baseball, clearly. All right. Number 13. What out of 10 is this going to be? A baseball single. 3 seconds. That's classic baseball. That's classic baseball. I'm going to give that a 7. That's a 7. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. I'm on all the things, you know? Actually, just those 2 things. Okay. Number 13. That's a solid 7 out of 10 baseball reference, for sure. Okay. What's next? All right, number 14. Number 14, this is a double. So things are starting to heat up. So I want to hear like twice the amount of heated up that single got, but not anymore. That was... I would say that's That's a solid double. That's a solid double. We're going to give that an 8. We're going to give that an 8. All right. Time for the... Time for the triple. The triple's crazy, right? But let's just go into it. These are some solid baseball ones. I would say that's a 7.3. That's what it got me going at. Don't ask me why. If you're asking, then you're doing the wrong thing. What does this do? That's probably better. Chat log mode. What? Okay. Okay. So, now here's the key. Here's the big one. Here's the big one. The baseball home run sound of Wii Sports 2006. I don't want to hear anything else but glory. You guys ready for this? Hit me with it. Baseball home run sound, Wii Sports 2006. Let's go. That's so ass. That's so ass. 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. I needed more. I needed more from that. We're moving on from that real quick. That was so ass. I don't want to see that ever again. And by see, I mean here. Okay. Ranked that 3 out of 10. That's what you give me? That's it? That's all I get. Ooh. Home run was great. But how about it's out of the park? It's out of the park. So not only did we hit a home run, but we hit it out of the park. Like over the people. This should be bigger than home run. It was bigger. Still sucks. I expect more. 5 out of 10. These things are letting me down. Baseball. What's going on here? We're running out of room. After all, there is 50 songs. Okay, baseball results. Nobody cares about this. But why is it so good? Okay. Sorry, I had a moment there. That was beauty. That's a good baseball results song. 8.7 out of 10. 8.7 out of 10. Number 18. Massive. All right. Okay. Bowling. You can't see it anymore on the... It's fine. Perfect. It looks great. Okay. So bowling. We start number 19 with Wii Sports 2006 Bowling. Platform Wii. See, this is proof. Proof. Now, bowling was my specialty in Wii Sports. I hit multiple 300s. I had the best score, and I was a child. I was maybe about 10 or 11. That was the best sport. That was my favorite sport in all of Wii Sports. So these better pop off. Now first, the intro, 6 seconds long. 6 seconds long. Let's listen to it. Oh, I am so biased right now, and I don't care. I don't care how biased I am, because the tone at which that is phrased the reason it sounds like a snowflake is because snowflakes are razor thin. And when you're bowling, those are the margins at which you are playing at. Razor thin margins. So small that any tiny little mistake can cost you the win, the 300. So, $8.5. 8.5 out of 10 for intro. The aura of that sound is impeccable. All right. Number 20. We've made it 20 songs in. Now, bowling. 2 minutes and 38 seconds. I am so excited. Baseball didn't even have its own song. Bowling has its own song just for bowling. So I better not be disappointed. It's been a long time since I heard this. Please let me know what your thoughts are in the comments of this specific song, because bowling was my favorite. My favorite one. So please join me and listen to, wait, hold on. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Please listen to this 2 minute and 38 second song for bowling. Lock in. I didn't press it. Oh, shit. Damn. Yes. Okay. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my God. This is so damn good. Oh! This is for bowling. Imagine just like shining off your ball. Like, okay, I'm gonna wake up to this every morning. This is gonna be my new wake up song. Oh, God! Yeah, ba da ba doo. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Come on now. Ladies and gentlemen, we got our first 10. We got our first 10. And I know what people might think. Is it already a song that exists? Yes. I've heard those notes before, played in the sequence. But I'm sorry, but if you do not groove to this, you don't know what music is. What am I doing with my hands? I don't know. But it doesn't matter, because the music is so good. Okay, we gotta move on. We gotta move on. That's why it's a 10 out of 10, because I can't even think about the next songs. That put me in a whole... I forgot that was about bowling. But imagine listening to that while bowling. Wow. I have been transported. I need some water. That song was so good, it reminded me when I was dehydrated. Damn. Okay. 21. Wow. Sorry, I just played it without giving any context. That's how good number 20 was. Wow. Okay. This is the sound when you get a spare. You know what? It's decent. Because it's not, there's still room for error, even though it was a good thing, right? There's room for improvement. A spare is just a double strike. You know what I mean? You get all the pins you want to get almost. So if you listen to it, room for improvement for sure. We're going to give that a 7 out of 10. Solid sound effect for that. Let's do number 22. The strike sound. It's also not... I want more from that. Now, I know that there needs to be some level of consistency between the two sounds for the theme of everything, but like, I just got a strike. .3 out of 10. I wanted more from that. All right, number 23. Close jingle. It's pleasant. It's pleasant. 6 out of 10. Purely from the standpoint that it's pleasant. Okay, 24. Bowling. Okay, results screen. 52 seconds. We got things to think about here. So, okay, you just hit a 300. Right? You just hit a 300, and this is what you hear. Yes! I'm gonna cry. I remember the moment I hit a 300, and the rush is coming over you, and this song plays, and you're just like, I did it after all the hard work. It needs a slow zoom. I did it after all the hard work. That zoom's not good. You're back now, Kuwana? Okay, You missed the bangers of all bangers. You missed all the bangers. Okay, you hit a 300. You're filled with rush and emotion. I'm just trying to sell this to you because this is... okay, first of all, it's our second 10 of the day. And I know you're thinking, well, this dude's throwing out 10s. This dude's throwing out 10s, right? He's throwing out 10s. No. You don't know the grind of going as a 10-year-old, or 2006, I would have been 10. I was 10. 2006, I was 10. Right? Imagine, I was probably like 11. There's probably like a year gap from when I got it. No, okay, so it probably took me about like a month or two to get it. So I was probably around like 10, 11, around that age. You're 11 years old. Just picture yourself. You're 11 years old. You've been bowling for weeks and weeks at your grandparents' house over the summer. And you're doing nothing but bowling. And you're like, you know what? Everybody's beating me at all these other games. I'm losing at everything to my older sibling. And they keep crushing my soul. And I lose it. And the one game that we never play together is bowling. And we're going to bowl until we drop. And we bowl and we bowl and we bowl for weeks on end. And next thing you know, you bowl to the point where you're consistently hitting 300s. Not once, not twice, consistently. But that first 300, you hit the bowling. That rush of a feeling and emotion comes over you. This is why this is a 10. And you're going to cry from all your hard work, and this comes on. It is cinema. The beauty and the glory and the rush and feeling you get from this. I want it back. I want it back. And I think I gotta do a Wii Sports playthrough because of this. Fresh start. Look at the old scores and try to beat them all. Look at my younger self. Like that. That's 10 out of 10. I'm gonna cry. Okay, we can't stay here forever. We knew bowling was going to be not only a bias for me, but also it was going to be impactful because bowling, nothing's better than bowling in Wii Sports. Change my mind. I dare you. 25. Now, golf. If there was going to be something to dethrone bowling, it would be golf. And I just realized that there's more of each sport down here. That's just like training. That's fine. Then we'll get to that. We'll get to the training later. Golf. The course select is key in golf, right? That is our next one. Course select. If you pick the wrong course, it doesn't matter because you're so good at it or so bad at it. It doesn't matter. Either way, it's going to happen. So course select needs to be top notch chilling. You know what I mean? Top notch vibing. Top notch. I don't have any better words because of the internet. Top notch nonchalantness, if you will. Let's go for it. Number 25, golf course select. Did I nail it on the head? Top notch nonchalant? Damn. That's so good. Guys, it's incredible. Wow. I don't hate to say it. That's another 10 out of 10. We're throwing 10s out of 10. Now, okay. I hear you critics out there. Okay, let's just talk for a second here. Let's just talk for a second here. I hear you critics saying, okay, you've given out 3 10 out of 10s now. This is Wii Sports. If that doesn't deserve a 10 out of 10, what does? It's Wii Sports. I know what you're thinking. You're comparing it to Halo of iconic or Elden Ring of complexity and beauty. But look at me in the eyes and tell me that the bowling soundtrack, there's just a soundtrack. Number 20 doesn't deserve a 10. Just when you thought you were right, you were wrong. Not me. It's a 10 out of 10. You're wrong. By the way, it's halfway. Unapologetically a 10 out of 10, right? And you say, okay, well, you've thrown out 2 more. Well, let's listen to the ones that are 2 more. So number 24, bowling, our next 10 out of 10. Why would that be a 10 out of 10? Well, you put it into context. You get the results screen after every win, every loss, everything that happens. And you might be thinking, well, it's going to get repetitive. But what happens when you hit the 300 and you're 11 years old and you've been trying for weeks? And you hear this. This brings a tear to my eye as a grown man. And you can't take that away from them. That is a 10 out of 10. And then our next 10 out of 10 is Golf Select. And I mean, come on. This is a 10 out of 10. You can't change my mind. So, now that you're caught up, understand why we've thrown out 10 out of 10 so far. Back to it. All the doubters and think they know what they're talking about, back to it. Number 26. This is golf presentation. Don't know what that means. But that might be, I want to say, when they're looking at the course, they're presenting the course. So it's 13 seconds, so it's going to be brief because you don't want to look at the course long. You just want to see a brief moment and then get to the game, right? I want to feel anticipation, a little amount of dread, and excitement at the same time. All right, let's go for it. There was the smallest amount of dread. It was so small you couldn't even hear. It was here. It was the note right here. I'll show you. The dread's right here. Wait. That low note was the essence of the little tiny bit of dread. Not a lot of dread. I know that's a harsh word, but just a little bit. So out of 10, that's a 9. That's a 9 out of 10. Because imagine, you're golfing, right? It's not near the end. So there's no level of like fear or like, oh, I've lost the whole game because look at my score, right? It's all anticipation, right? Your reach is endless. And then, oh, I gotta play golf. Focus. That's what happens in that moment. 9 out of 10. Perfect. The reason it's not a 10 out of 10, it's 13 seconds. That's all it needed to be. But it's... Is it a 10 out of 10? No, it's a 9.4. It's a 9.4. I don't normally... We're running out of page screen here. Oh my gosh. Gotta move. There's so many songs, I gotta move things. Okay. That was a 9.4, I think is fair. A 9.4, I think is fair. I didn't get emotional, but I felt I was in the moment. You know? I understood what was happening. That was perfect for what I needed it. And it's not a 10 because it's not a 10 moment. It's not a 10 moment. So not all moments can be 10s. So it's hard to rank it down. Anyway, move on to the next one. I think we got to create a whole new rank board here. Give me 12 seconds. Number 27. What out of 10? Just close that down a bit. Hold on. You gotta make it match. It needs an outline, doesn't it? Outline. What is this? Has an outline. Outline. Okay. Okay. Wait, what was... I just want to make a match. Give me a second. 48. 48. Oh my god, it's so small. Okay. Row number 2. Okay. We're caught up. Number 27. Golf. Nice shot. This is the nice shot sound effect. I don't believe there's any talking in any of this, unfortunately. But let's give it a go. 3 seconds. What could it be? Oh! Oh my gosh. Sound effect wise? 8.3 out of 10. 8.3 out of 10. Let's just move straight on. We don't need to talk about that. If you don't know, you don't know. In whole. Okay. So this is an important one. because golf is all about getting the ball in the hole, and this is called golf in hole. So let's listen. Ooh. Am I excited about getting my ball in the hole? If I hear that. Nice shot. Yeah, I'm excited about it. 7.6. We're getting to the points here because it's we got to be very accurate. All right, number 29. Now you know what you're thinking. You're not spending a lot of time on these. And that's because you know what I'm thinking. You don't need to hear all the explanation. Golf is one shot. So we should shoot the answer in one shot. We shouldn't think about all of the extraterrestrial stuff, you know? Game results. Okay. Number 29 is a 2-minute and 15-second song, right? So we have to really wrap our heads around this. And golf, okay, so what do I think? Game results. You just played 9 holes, maybe 18 holes. You're exhausted. You know your score by the time you get to the second last hole. And the last hole is really just going to keep you in that line. So you're ready for relief as well as a sense of celebration. Because obviously you're amazing at golf. Wii Sports specifically. So I want to hear a confident relief. Yeah, confident relief. Confident relief, number 29, golf game results. Yes. 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 You feel that? Feel that sense of relief? Breaking out the flute. All right. I see the number in my head. It's jumping up and down. All right. I got the number. 9. Hold on. Hold on. Point. Yes. 9.3. Here's my reason for a 9.3. I just realized, hold on. There we go. $9.3 is when it hits a 9, it means it hit the mark of the tone I wanted. It brought me closure because it's game results. And it was a relief because golf is not about it's not bowling. Unless you're trying to hit a 300. Bowling is about getting close to 300. Golf is about getting close to the hole. So it's basically the same thing, but bowling, you're not relieved when the game is over. You're elated. Golf, you're relieved when the game is over because you know your score long before the game is over. You know how you did, at least. I guess it's the exact same thing. Back to the song, at least. The reason it's a 9.3 is because you don't... I didn't cry, you know? Nobody cries on the golf course. Nobody. So they might yell, scream, and get mad, but there's always an end. And I think all of those strong emotions come with relief. When you cry, it's bowling. Bowling, you cry because nobody hits a 300. Golf, you get the same people hitting the same score all the time. So that's my reasoning for 9.3. You can hate it. You can love it. It is what it is. That's the number of the song. Specifically the song. We are now on to track 30. We have ranked almost all of the songs. Okay. We are on to boxing. Now, boxing, we all know what we think about boxing. Very difficult. The most amount of exercise of any of the games. And when we see the one guy, you know who I'm talking about. If you don't know, just type in Wii Boxing and you'll see his face. You can see it, right? You can see his face. So going into Wii Boxing, the first song is Round 1 and it's 6 seconds. And mind you, all of these are accompanied by voiceover, but that's not what we're ranking here today because the voice is consistent throughout. We're ranking the tone and songs underneath. So round one should make me feel ready. More ready than anything else because you could get knocked out that round. You could get knocked out anytime. In golf, in bowling, you have the whole game. You don't have every round in boxing. So every round has to count. So round 1 should feel just as intense as last round because it could be the last round. So round 1, here we go. Yes. Round 1, 9.5. That was a massive score for that sound effect. And I'll tell you why, as I always do. Round 1 is supposed to be the last round. I would say if you're a competent Wii Sports boxer, you want it to be over first punch. So that means that needs to be the sound you hear after that first punch. If I can knock somebody out and hear this, I feel confident, right? I stand by it. 9.5. It's good to go. 31 boxing, last round. Now, Like I said, it should feel the same as round one, but it's not, because your last round usually means you made it past the first round, and they're saying, oh, you're like going in, so there's so many things to do. So you should be exhausted, and the music should inspire. The music should inspire you to go past that round. So let's try it. I like it. But listen to round one. I like it, but it's not. That's going to be a 6.4. 6.4. And I think that's fair. I don't have to explain that one, because if you get it, either you get it or you don't. Right? You're either him or not. Or her or whoever. Okay. Replay. Okay. Boxing replays. This is a tricky one, because there's a replay for not only when you get crushed, but also the opponent. So there's two motivations as a player. As a player, so it needs to be in the middle. You have, yay, I won, and oh shit, I lost. What's in the middle? Because it's got to work for both, right? It's got to work for both. If you see yourself get knocked out, you're not, or even just a hit in the face, you don't have to get knocked out, just nothing. But you also want to feel good. So how do you feel good and bad in the same song? I'm going to see how they did it. Okay. Okay. Hold on. That reset my brain quite a bit there. That was... Okay, let's listen to it. You get hit in the face or you hit somebody. You know what it is? It sits you in the perfect position for analyzing, especially as a player, because there's not really an audience. It's usually just you by yourself, or you and your brother or sister or parents, whatever, playing this game, or family, whoever you want to play it with. And everybody's analyzing what happened, right? Usually you don't want hype until it's over. And a replay doesn't necessarily mean it's over. It means something happened that we want to watch again. I say 7.4. Things are getting trickier. Okay. That was good. I think that makes sense. If you don't think that was a good... Sorry. You don't think that was a good ranking? You're wrong. Okay. Number 33. Boxing results. Okay. So, we're riding that line again. But a little different. You want winning music because you want to be inspired to win when you lose and be like, wow, I can't wait to hear this music and the motivation of the music. So let's just dive in. You know where I'm at with these. Okay. This might be the most controversial opinion of this entire list. Do I like this song? 100% yes. I love this. It's so good and catchy. For the sport, for when you hear it, I would have preferred this as the opener before the first round. A little hype up music. But it's for the results. Imagine you lose every game. That's got me feeling dumb as hell. So I'm going to rank this an 8.2. In my heart of enjoyment, putting it on my phone, listening to it casually, 10 out of 10. But from a standpoint of being where it is as a boxing results screen, I need a bit more. You know, I need a bit more like, rah, rah, you know what I mean? Like listen to the round one sound. Like there's no grit. It's like dun 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 dun. It's cute. You know what I mean? It's chill. It's a vibe. It's so good. Is it what I want to hear when I keep losing at boxing? No, which is probably a big part. Imagine, what's his name? Wii Sports Boxer. Okay, hold on. I'll look it up on the computer. Hold on a second. Wii Sports Boxer. Here he is. Matt. Right? Matt. Imagine you get your ass kicked by this guy and you hear this. That's why everybody hates Matt. Because that's what they listen to after they get their ass kicked. And they're sitting there going, why would I try again? Nobody's rooting for me. I have no purpose. And this guy's looking me dead in the eyes listening to this. No. I still gave it an 8.2 because it's still a banger. But in the moment, no. All right. Number 34, training. Now, the training is going to be a little weird because, sorry, one second. The training is going to be a little weird. Okay, the list works there. Perfect. The training is going to be a little weird because I never did the training. I was so good. So we need to just watch. Actually, that's not true. I definitely trained in tennis. That's it, though. Let's just dive into the training. Don't have much preconceived notion of the training, but we will just see what we get. Okay, 34, training, select training. So this is the select training menu, 55 seconds, let's go. 10 out of 10. And I will tell you why. Imagine for a second, right? You're sitting here or standing. You have no idea how to play any of these sports. You're your parent. One of your parents picks up your Wii because they want to train to beat you when you're not thinking about it. One day your parents get good. Why? They've been doing training behind your back. You're a parent. You're sitting there or standing, whatever sport, probably standing. You're standing and you go, oh, I just want to beat my kid. I feel so motivated to beat them. Or vice versa. My older sibling keeps beating me. I don't know how to get better. Oh, they have a training mode. I'm gonna go into that mode and beat them or get better to beat them. And you sit there and you're about to click on the training mode and you're feeling super motivated and you're like, maybe I can do it. Maybe I can win. And this comes on. I can't imagine a more motivating song. That song is 10 out of 10. I don't care what anybody says. 10 out of 10. Change my mind. All right. Number 35 out of 10. Tennis training. Oh, tennis set. Oh, I went back. Go back. Tennis set. 4 seconds. Let's just get into it. It's 4 seconds. Clean. Give it a quick run. 7.9. Clean. 36. We gotta get to the heaters. Tennis training. Who let the training guys absolutely whoever your name is, the dude's sitting here in the back, nobody cares about him, doing the training music, absolutely destroying the album in a good way. Okay. Calm down. Be critical. Hold on. Oh my gosh. If that ain't a 10 out of 10, you can leave. You can leave if you don't think that's a 10 out of 10. Because that right there is beautiful. That was for tennis training. Tennis training. Okay. These training things are going to kick my ass. Okay. We now have, oh gosh, I'm so worried about these training ones now. Baseball training. Okay, the baseball ones weren't heaters. Wasn't many iconic things coming out of baseball. Did we have any good baseball ones? What were the baseball numbers? Baseball 12 to 18. 12 to 18. What was 18? Oh yeah, it was great baseball. Okay. So we still have high hopes for baseball training. Let's just go with it. Let's go. It's not great. It's not bad. It's kind of like baseball. 6.9 out of 10. I'm sorry if you disagree with me, but that is boring. And we've heard bangers. I'm sorry. That was the baseball training. Listen to the tennis training. Like already off the bat. So you're looking at me going 6.9. That was generous to be frank. I think the baseball is really fun. It's really relaxing and chill, but it never hits the high hypes. The reason it's a 6.9 is because it matches baseball so well. The pacing. But I don't sit around watching baseball. Going to a game is fun because it's relaxing and it's enjoyable. But anyway, we're gonna move on. Number 38. Training start. Bowling. Okay. I've been incredibly biased about bowling. Thanks. I'm incredibly biased about bowling this entire experiment. And I just realized the training start is 6 seconds. So this is just the start. Let's just. Like, it's the freaking aura of bowling is untouchable. Also, that's probably a 7.3. 7.3. Only because I wanted it to be better than baseball. Okay. Here's the actual song. 54 seconds for the bowling training. The baseball was 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Here's bowling training. Please be amazing. Please. I'm so biased. Oh my God. It's so good. Come on now. Let's go. Yes. Oh, come on. How does this have more groove and less instruments than the baseball one? I think we know what my answer is. And I know what you're thinking out there. He's incredibly biased, right? He's incredibly biased. Imagine. You're like, I can't get a 300. I need to practice. I can't keep ruining my score. I need to practice. You go into the training program, you hear this. That was bowling sound effects, by the way. I don't care what you think. I don't care what you think in this moment. That's a 10 out of 10. Shut up. I know. That's a banger. That's an absolute banger. Remember, it's training. And this is also the bowling song. Okay, yeah. Get out. Number 40. Number 40. Golf training. Golf training. Here we go. What? Are we milking goats? I can see a whole family on a cliffside in the little Scottish land or this Irish land where you sit with your family and milk your goats and drink milk and eat bread and butter and have a nice little peaceful life. Golf, by the way. Golf. Golf training. Sorry, my brain just shut the door there for a second. That was golf training. I liked it. I did. I liked it. It was a good song. But for golf training on Wii Sports 2006, That's a 4 out of 10. That's disappointing. Which was our highest golf score? Golf was 25 to 29. Highest golf score was the first one. Course select. Yeah, like that works, but this? You're milking goats! No. That is a 3 out of 10. Rip golf. High hopes for the training. All right, moving on. Boxing training. Okay. Anybody who's faced Matt has done this. So I want to hear a banger. I want to hear good music. The boxing guy got a little bit weird with the he got a little bit weird with the results screen. Let's go back to it. Now I know what you're thinking. Absolute banger. I understand. It is an absolute banger. But I don't want my ass kicked by some dude named Matt and then hear this. Or worse, even worse, I win after trying to beat him for 2 years. And then I finally finish and I win, and the same music I hear is... You know, like, it's not the same gratification. It's not the same. And as what you're maybe asking is what? Let's compare. Let's compare, obviously, bowling. The bowling results screen. You hit a 300. Ah! Months, maybe years of trying to hit a 300 and you hit one. Okay, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it's there. Okay, let's go back. Where were we? Boxing. Oh. Boxing. Where is it? Boxing training. Okay, let's see how this rips. Oh! That was weird. Is it just looping right now? Yeah, it is. Huh. That had so much potential. And then they stopped the dude before he cooked. I give that a 5.6 out of 10. I was so close to being cooking and then just didn't make it. Didn't make it. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're 8 away, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more songs. 9 more songs. Training results. Okay. All the grueling training you've been through. And you're ready for the main stage to beat your sibling or your parents and kick their butts. And you hear this. Oh, gosh, I did it again. Let me say it again. You've done all this training in boxing, tennis, golf. You're ready to hit the main course and you're ready to be good right away. You finish the training and you hear this. Training results, number 42. Yes. Yes. Take me there. I'm ready to get on the main field. Dun, 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 the main field. Yes. Yeah, okay. That's a 9.3. 9.3. Don't forget context. Don't forget context. 43. Get medal. Okay. When you get a medal in this game, it is the greatest moment. I'm hearing dripping. It's fine. When you get a medal in this game, I'm just going to check. There's no dripping. We're fine. Okay. Back to it. Number 43. When you get a medal in this game, it's an achievement. It's clout. You know, it's bragging rights. So let's hit it. Very similar to the training results, but not as good, considering the context. But it does give that sense of my journey is complete. I have achieved what I set out to achieve. I made up my mind. 7.3 out of 10. No, out of 10. If you know, you know. It was good. It hit some marks, but you're getting a medal. Give me everything, you know? All right, 44, platinum medal. Oh. So we should be hitting the top of everything here. We should be hitting it all. It's better. Slightly. What, did I miss anything at the last 4 seconds? No, it just repeats. I think fairly that's an 8.1. No, I was wrong. 7.8. Slightly better than the last one. Not great. Okay, 45. We got 6 more. Okay, baseball results. E3. 3, 2006. Okay, this is a random one. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's short. Let's give it a 6. That's really low. 7. It's a 7. It is baseball after all. 46. 5 more to go. And we'll have done it. Okay. Test menu. What is this? Oh, it's Wii Fitness. It's not a 10. It's an 8.3. No, I'm wrong. I take it back. 9.2. It's a 9.2. Microphone got in the way. I mean, it's good. We've heard it. It's very similar. Okay. Very similar. Number 47. Wii Fitness results processing. I remember this. That's a 7.4. Move on. 48. Nobody cares about the Wii Fitness stuff. If you got it, you were just a fat kid. Results shown. 1. It's 1 second. A 3. It's a 3. Number 49. Okay, let me explain that. The reason that was a 3 is because it was 1 note and it sounded like I was in a courtroom. Why am I on trial for the results of my body? I'm not in court. Number 49, second last one. Wii Fitness results shown 2. I'm giving that a freaking 2 for number 2. All right. And the last song on this list. Or sound. Song or sound. Wii Fitness results. So your 14 years old, any of you are like me, you gained way too much weight from watching TV and eating lots of food and just sitting doing nothing, playing video games. And you get a Wii Fitness, whether that be from your parents as a very healthy hint or yourself, you buy it. So here's what you hear when you find out you're fat. It's the same as the intro. They're so nice. You're just a chunky kid. Well, I gotta give him a... That's an 8 out of 10 for that. It's an 8 out of 10. All right. We have our list. There's our lists. As you can see, we went through a lot of songs. That took us 2 hours and 10 minutes. That was way too long, but I'm glad we did it. So, the first 10 out of 10 we gave was for number 20, and that is Bowling. Let's listen. Come on! Let's go! Come on! It's so beautiful! Yes! This is a definite 10. You're at home doing nothing but bowling. That's my bowling move while I'm sitting. Halfway through the song, by the way. Oh, yes. Excellent. I'm so biased. If you don't think this is a 10, you have never hit a 300. Because hitting a 300 when hitting and then hearing this, like, listen to that. They've got guitar, they've got keys. Somebody give this guy a Michelin star. He's been cooking. It's perfect. It's the perfect song. Okay. What was our second 10? 24. Bowling results screen. Oh, that wasn't even the results screen. My bad. That was, I'm sorry. Let me take that back. That was just, it's not the intro. It's just called Bowling. Here's the results screen. Here's what happens when you hit a 300 in Wii Sports Bowling after countless hours. Yes! There it is. Ah! I think I can cry. That can make a grown man cry. Thinking of every single time I bowled by myself to just complete that goal in life. Ah! You feel it here? I feel it here. It's perfect. It's perfect. Stop it. Okay. That was our second 10. Our next 10 was 25. It's the course select for golf. Now, golf doesn't matter. Just listen. Come on. You're sitting there selecting your course. You're all optimistic because you've worked really hard and now you get to play hard. It couldn't be more perfect. Na 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 na, da 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 do do. Solid 10 out of 10s. If you disagree with me, tell me why in the comments. All right. Any more 10 out of 10s? We have one more 10 out of 10. 39. Oh, and of course, it's the bowling training. Is that our last 10 out of 10? No. 36. Tennis training. 36. We've got another 10 out of 10 for tennis training, of all things. The training kind of popped off. All right? Let's go. Come on now. The training popped the frick off. Yes, I didn't swear, because this is a wholesome moment of Wii Sports. This is a 10 out of 10. Oh yes, it's a 10 out of 10. This is the training. I don't know it. I don't know it clearly. I don't know it. Hey! 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 This is a long song for training. This tennis training. This is what they decided to make. Listen to it. The optimism that you will one day be good at tennis. Oh, 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 oh. Damn. When will you stream them, but you play the piano part? Never. I will never. Never. I would never do that. Because I can't play piano like that. I play piano for me and me only. That was our second last 10. We got one more 10, number 39. Bowling training. Now, I have been incredibly biased about bowling. And remember, this is training. This is what you do to prepare for your 300. This is a curveball one. Which is funny because that's what bowlers do, is they curve the ball. So, tell me this isn't an absolute masterpiece. He cooked. He fried it up, boiled the water, chopped it julienne. This dude cooked for the bowling training. Unbelievable. I think bowling wins. Am I biased? Incredibly. And if you don't agree, you're wrong. Because that was music for the bowling training. Okay, should we listen to our lowest score? Is number 49. The Wii Fitness results shown 2. So this is what you hear when you get your results shown the second time. In Wii Fitness. Not even Wii Sports. Wii Fitness. That's repeating. It's a 1-second clip. Like I said, why am I in a courtroom about my weight? Enough said. Oh, I gotta put on that bowling training again. If you enjoyed this, please tell me why. Tell me in the comments why you enjoyed it, what your favorite song was. Mine was, well, let's be honest. If you didn't agree with anything I said, tell me why. I'd love to know why. Give me your full opinion and pitch it to me why you think boxing results, this one, is everybody's favorite song of this game, other than the intro. Like I said, banger song makes me cry after I've lost and doesn't make me feel good about winning. That's why it's lower than usual. But we're done for that. Thank you. That was a 2-hour and 20-minute endeavor of ranking those. That was insane. Okay, we got all those down. Do we play some games now? What do we play? Let's see. Is there any games? Do we just play some Mega Bonk? Try to get that level 15 staff? My Steam isn't opening. Okay, it's open. Megabank. Or do we play half sword? Maybe a couple runs on half sword. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Now I gotta go back to my... Yeah. There we go. Filters. Edit filters. Add filter. Cool. Time for some Megabank. Change the... Oh, no, we're playing half sword. My brain's so fried from doing that. I forgot what game I picked. Right, half sword crashed last time. Should we actually game controls? That was really loud. We are going to change the audio. Or sorry, the gore. We're going to change the gore because it crashed last time. Okay. We're locked. We're in now. All right, everyone. Okay. Come on. Zut alors. Okay. Let's just go for it.
Then, please.
Take the water bottle out of the way. Hydrate a little bit. Ugh. Okay.
Be not the cause of my death.
I'm not gonna stream Sea of Thieves. We're just gonna play it off because it'll be more fun. It'll be more fun. All right. Wait. Hold on. What am I doing? The most broken weapon in the game? Okay. Just run forward. That's all you gotta do. Watch. Just run forward. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Pop him one in the face. Fuck that. Die. Okay. Okay. Hat. What? Okay. He's dead. What's going on? Did I win? No. Let him swing. Stab him in the chest. Stab him in the chest. Okay. Okay. Bam 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 bam.
Let us
Perfect.
shapen our swords in honor.
Perfect. Let's take it easy there, Johnny boy. Oh, I'm looking away.
God hooks.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
Show me kindness on the phone.
All right.
We
For the
seek
love
no
of God.
quarrel with
You
those
lost
who
already,
are
and you knew it.
Let me live.
Get out. What if I can kick it? Rock him.
Crack. Lost.
Damn it!
Buffoon.
You're the buffoon. You're the buffoon. Yes! Yes!
I cry in mercy.
Let
got
us
him.
parley then rather than
I
perish.
got him.
Thank God.
Light work. Gotta get back
Let reason
to
rule and
the
where
top.
rage might rank.
Back to the top. Overhead swing. Oh, yeah, bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. We are the same, you and I. We are the same. But one of us is slightly different. One of us is alive and one of us is dead.
Schnauzer.
Okay. Okay.
Zounds.
It's okay. It's okay. We just lost progress on the rank. Take him out. Straight to the boss. Get back into it. Why the abyss? Why do I have to go there? My hair got crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow, kitted right away. You again! I remember you.
Swipe. Lost.
I have one.
Too much hath been lost, while loss and more.
Smoked.
Might we not finden a path of peace?
I'm doing good. How you doing? Why is he crying like that? Because he's a baby.
Let not the hand be heavy.
I couldn't do nothing.
Blimey! Squandrel!
Do I have to go back to the abyss really again? I'm stuck! That we're good.
Crikey!
Yeah, it's a new Elden Ring update. Had an itch in my eye. Excuse me, sir. I don't even know how I killed you.
Be not the cause of my death. No. Wait.
Hold.
Thy bride
Hold,
is
everybody.
forward. No need for more.
Did you see me slice the top of his head off? Because I did. Don't let him get in the pocket.
Egard!
Watch the backswing on the kid. Thanks for the sub, live guys stream. Live stream, live guys, live. What is this? Why? Need my hat. Everybody loves Roblox or GTA. Yeah. But why would I do that when I can do this? Oh, bro. Bitch. He paddled me. Stay alive. Well, that's the runs for this game today. Time for some Mega Bonk. Okay, wait, what? I want to unlock, so I gotta get, hold on. I want the ice staff to get to level 15, so I think I need to get to tier 3. Knockback, maybe? Katana? Aura? What do we want? Just bonk my dad on the head. That's funny to look over and read. There we go, lightning stab. over. I don't want to play that character. Skadoosh. Might have done too much. Might have done too much. Might have done too much. I was scared. I was scared. I was scared. Is this tier 3? Oh no, this is tier 2. My gosh. Grind? Never mind. I was bonking. Okay. That sucks. I think I got too greedy with the difficulty. Watch this shit. Watch how high I can jump. You guys ready for this? Where is he going? Things are about to get way too crazy right now. Oh my fuck. Yes. Yes. He's flying. Need a magnet. Okay, okay. We are almost faster than the XP. I'm scared to take that. I'm scared to take that. Oh. Are we faster than the XP? Let's check it out. You guys ready? Oh my shit. Watch this. You guys ready? Oh. Is anybody seeing this right now? I can see the whole map. Uh-oh. They're getting close. Get to it. Bruh. Okay. This is last round. Last round right here. Skelly Welly, dude. Projectile count? You see the way I launch? Look at that. Hello, XP. We gotta be careful about that, though. We do not need extra jumps. There's the boss. Oh, this hands down my favorite character. Hands down my favorite character. Projectile speed. Jump height. Should have taken lifesteal. Oh, look at the movement on the kid. Damage to elites. We are faster than the XP. We're so close to level 15. Hold on, I gotta answer some messages. Knockback. Probably should have taken evasion. The landings. Okay, is there anything we can get? Perfect. I need this. I need this. Okay, you know what I really need right now? There it is. That's what I need. Ah! Perfect. Just do lightning staff. Just do lightning staff. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. Scoop up all the scooping. Scoopy doopies. Get some scoopers. Oh my gosh. Just across the map and I'm gone. This is the greatest run. Attack speed. Why not? Bro, one jump and I'm across the map. Watch this. I'm gonna just jump once. Okay, that's all my jumps. I have a lot of money. We are level 14. We just need one more level of it, and then we're good. What was that? I think we might actually be able to beat tier 3 with this build. I'm not sure. Can't really tell. I'm not really in the battle that much. Where's the boss fight? Oh, there it is. Where is it? Boom, baby. We did it. Now everything's gravy. Where's the boss fight? I keep missing it. Oof. That was a lot of damage. See how I'm skirting around this? Woo! I can't find the thing. Wait. There's a magnet around here. There's a magnet. Give me the magnet. Come in. Magnet acquired. Okay. Movement speed. Katana. Bone. Katana. Movement speed. Just do it all. Just do it all. Oh, shoot. That was close. Get the heart, 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 get the heart. Can't keep up with me. Can't keep up with me. Can't keep up with me. Lying around you kids. I'm going too high. How fast do I go with this? I haven't even grabbed it yet. There we go. Oh my Lord! HP regen. Perfect. Oh, la 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 la. Damage. Oh! Regen, 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 regen. Got regen real quick. Scooping it up. Scooping it up. Pause little XP break. Scoopers. Don't even know where the bosses are anymore. I can't see them. Crit, crit, crit. Where are the bosses? Where are they? How'd they get over here? How'd he get over here? Woo! He almost one-shot me there. He's trying. Increased attack speed is crazy. Boost movement speed upon taking damage. Well, it can't take damage, so but it's a 5% movement increase. It's fine. Okay, we took a little bit of damage there. Crit 50%. Attack speed. I can't even kill this guy because I'm so fast I can't be around him long enough. And now I can't see anything. Okay. We just gotta kill the main guy. She's right there, and I'm gonna die. Where are the bosses? They disappeared. Where? Okay, I don't feel like I needed luck or projectile count for this. Luck and projectile count don't need. So we can go for speed and attack speed, and then maybe 2 defensive, or like, ooh, I have an idea. Oh my gosh, just die already. Just die already. Ooh, I got it. I don't know how I got that. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Yeah, okay, so our sustain is basically non-existent. I want to do attack speed, movement speed, what's it called? What's it called? Lifesteal. New record. Okay, we can now unlock this character. What does he do? Quests, weapons. So, lifesteal, attack speed, how much is it? 23. Lifesteal, attack speed, and armor, I want to say? Banish black hole. Not gonna lie. Need to reset. These openers are huge. These openers are huge. That's what we wanted first off. Evasion. Nice. Ooh, maybe evasion? Lifesteal? Yes. That's what we want. That's what we want. Yeah, I'm too used to the old guy. Nice. We'll keep that for later. Revolver is always pretty sick. Crit. Jump height. Okay. Skip. Okay. Yeah, we need to work on movement. I need movement. I need lifesteal. Wait, did I take lifesteal off? Yeah, I think I did. I think I took lifesteal off. I think I took lifesteal off. Hold on. Tomes. Yeah, I did. Put it on. What is this? Armor. Thorns. Duration. We don't want difficulty. We don't want XP. We don't want luck. We don't want projectile. Don't want attraction. XP maybe? Wait, no. So we got movement speed, attack speed, thorns. Don't need XP. Thorns, bloody tome. Oh, that's not thorn. That says lifesteal. Lifesteal. And evasion. That's what we want. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Did I get? Oh shit. That's clean. Watch this master at work right here. Boners. Wait. HP regen. Projectiles. We just pop these? Come on. We get going, you know? Oh, it's already ruined. Movement speed's huge. There we go. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Lifesteal. Yes. We got the gun going. Don't throw it now. Okay. We got sail. Come on, come on, come on. Stop throwing it. Come on. That's a good question. Weapons. So bones. Katana. We could play around with the weapons later. XP gain. It's a good start, but it's also kind of not, because we're getting too much. Bones. Barking. She's barking. Shh. It's okay, Pick. It's okay. It's okay. I know. There's someone at the door, isn't there? More cheese. Someone there. Let's go find out. You know what? I didn't mean it. I gotta actually stop streaming because I got stuff to do. But yeah, thanks for watching. Great day today with the Wii music and some Megabonk. I'm obsessed with Megabonk again. I want to play it more. I'm also obsessed with Minecraft. I need to play too many video games. I will be streaming tomorrow as well, but after that, I'll be away for the weekend, and then we'll see if we stream on the holidays. Thank you so much. Enjoy your night.